I just wanted to do this. Let's see what happens when I do this. Now, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Dude, it's the picture's so big, man. We're gonna edit the hell out of this. Retry. Yes, sir, indeed. Retrying things. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. At least I've got the thing, though, right? I've got the thing. Bro, this stream is so peak. I mean, right? Honestly, right? So good. I haven't seen you here, by the way. Like, I mean, I'm surprised you're like really active right now. I'm not used to this kind of activity outside of people who have actually watched me before. It's we don't get a lot of new people around here, honestly. And if we do, it's usually people who come by and then they're out pretty fast, honestly. So I enjoy. I mean, welcome. I enjoy you being here. That's really loud. Probably should do something about that. What was I gonna do? Yeah. If you're seeing that that I have the game on 720p. Because why the hell not? What was I gonna do again? God damn it. Ah, whatever. Well, oh yeah, right. The audio should run while while I have it outside the window. So yeah. Here's the thing that I do. That's why it's like this is why the stream is like so bad right now. Like I feel like it feels like very disjointed. Nothing was planned. You know. Why does your stream look like Booty's Void? I have no idea who that is. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, bro. I have no idea who that is. But good for them. You know, if my layout is the same as their layout, I would just say that to me seems like them having good taste. That's how I'm doing it right now. I don't know who that is. Um this is I mean, if anything, what the layout of the stream that I'm doing is I'm patterning it towards more of Pat Stares At, if you know who that is. This is more of their layout. I mean, I'm kind of doing their layout more, his layout more than whoever Boots Void is. But if they're doing the same thing, bro, no more power to them. You know. Uh Logo PNG. Perfect. Why is this thing on Steam? That's kind of weird, actually. Let's see if this. Oh, you know what? No, it's not. It's not actually. It's not. There's no. There's no logo that is transparent. Why is that? We'll you know we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it actually is transparent, and it is. That's nice. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna put thing before we actually do some. Um, I could play the game. Probably should put my name in there as well. Things like that, socials and whatnot. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, there you go. No, 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 no. That's a little better. Yeah. Okay. No, like your stream is a black stream. Oh, really? Seriously? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was not seeing that. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta like see this thing. Are you for real? That's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. There you go. I hear myself now. Well, they're gone now. Nobody's watching the stream. So, we're back here. Yeah. Been a long time. Not only are we back on YouTube, we're also back into this game. Never actually played the game on stream before, but I have been playing this game for quite a while. I played the game when it came out too. This is my actual profile right, or my actual account here. I'm gonna be I mean, I feel like I should probably be careful not showing my ID, but again, I don't think anybody actually watches these things. So maybe I don't have to do that, you know? Oh crap. Now you're seeing it. Now you're seeing it. Oh, actually, it is actually down there. You're seeing that for sure. Let's see. Where's the thing? Put that off. We'll do something on the side right there. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I can't do that actually. I need like a black bar there. Something I could probably do, right? Oh no, not that. Color. There we go. And now it's white. The whole thing is now white. Okay. There we go. Hopefully, I don't have to. I don't have to open up my thing all that much. Like my my this thing, because I know it shows up. Yeah, there you go. It shows up there too. Hopefully, it doesn't happen often, because I'd like to have certain. I like to have actual most of the screen visible. So here we are. We're back. Honkai Star Rail. It's a little weird, actually. I mean, I don't know. Like, the stream is not a black screen. I've seen it. It's not, you know. Hopefully, it's actually showing. Like something good. Anyway. Something on the sound here. We're not gonna do something really off the wall here. Maybe we'll just put everything on 10 and then master volume on 10. We'll see where that takes us. Alright, so the reason I wanted to play this game, well, not really play this game, is because I wanted to just basically, like, quote unquote, play something while I get back on, like, doing things on YouTube. Yeah. And really, I just wanted to, like, I've been on this swing of things where I wanted to, like, beat my backlog. There's a lot of things I have on my backlog. There's a lot of stuff. And here I am, like, just piling more stuff on my backlog. Yeah, and I just want to like do something about that. This thing kind of like just landed on my lap too. I had no crap. I'm actually sweating still. I'm actually starting to sweat right now. I had no plans on like going back in this game, like earnestly, like coming back to like what going through the story and all that stuff. Had no plans like that, but these characters showed up. I got a notification. They announced that they're gonna come back and do another collaboration with Fate Stay Night, specifically Fate Stay Night again. And they released both of these characters, Rin, and they both released Rin and Gilgamesh. I was like, goddamn, I gotta like get that. And I don't really know why I needed to get that. Like, for me, I already got the things that I wanted to get. Like, I already got the characters that I wanted to get. For specifically Saber, I got her already, so I don't really need more. You know. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to like turn off my mic. I feel like it's getting the mic's picking it up, and I think the audio's suffering. I don't know. We'll see what happens. When I do that though, you're gonna see a lot more of my sweat on the shirt. Hopefully not that much. Bear that in mind. Here we go. Oh jeez. Is that being shown, by the way? It's like, yeah, it is. Water cooler is being shown. That's fantastic. But these are like the conditions I have. With a bunch of water. Doesn't matter. That's gonna dry up. It's just water. Okay. Yeah, just showing. It's all right. So I already got like friggin' I already got friggin' Saber and I already got Archer. The reason I mentioned that it's weird for me to like get these characters to be this invested in these characters is because I was a fan of Fate State. I mean, I was a fan of Fate Grand Order, not necessarily Fate State. Even though I completely respect all of these characters, I love characters who are those characters that are super iconic and a mainstay on like the culture. It's like, it's weird for me to say because not a lot of people think about the Fate series anymore. Not as much as they did back then, for sure. Maybe not even like on the Western Hemisphere places. Not really that place, but for those who are in the know, they would really appreciate the Fate series. And it's good stuff. It's really good stuff. If they had MASH, if they did like a MASH, a Grand Order, a Fate Grand Order collaboration, and they put MASH and Da Vinci in the game, I would jump on that so quick. At any rate, the reason why I'm still playing the game in this capacity because I fell short. Right? For Rin, I have the character and I have the the light cone. I have both of them. And really, for all of the Fate characters, I have the one for Archer and I have the one for Saber too. I think, as a matter of fact, do I have this thing twice? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I do. Ah. Oh, man. Why do I do these things, man? I didn't need to do that. I think I had the light cone twice, and I also got the I also got the Eidolon 2 times actually. So I got her 3 times. I don't know why I did that. I do not. I actually, you know what I do? Because often, like, characters in like a MiHoYo game, usually this is like the more passable version of that character is when you get them to this level of Eidolons. Or really like the copies that you would get for that character. Once you get like 3 copies of them, you get really good. And I want to use Saber for as long as possible. That's why I got her this amount of times. Anyway, don't really do that for anybody else, any other character in the game. If I do that, it's quite accident. It's purely coincidental, purely accident, purely accidental. Anyway, yeah, a bunch of things we have to do today.
Hey, excuse me.
Or
I was here first.
yeah, I guess I never actually got into why I'm playing the game again, but essentially, I kind of want to check the stream again. I don't know why. Lucky the Cat apparently told me that the stream is just blank. I mean, I've already seen it. So. It's not, but now I'm just kind of. I'm paranoid now. Let's just see. Yeah, like it's out. We're doing it. It's good. Oh, somebody's watching. Hey, man. Good to see you on the stream. I guess you're not actually on the stream right now. Let me just put away the other stream actually as well. That was a failed attempt. Let's see right now. Okay, here we go. All right. Sorry about that. I feel like I should. No, I can't. That's how it looks. Anyway. So right now, the reason I'm back here, the reason I'm like basically playing this through a stream is because I wanted to grind through the game. And I need to roll for that light cone for Gilgamesh. I don't know how viable Gilgamesh is for like the meta and stuff like that. But I don't really usually like roll in that regard. Usually. Usually. I don't want to do that. I guess now that I'm here, I could probably like roll 1, right? It's fine. Good. Can I roll 1 right now? I think I can. Do I have enough? I do, actually. I mean, I'm streaming it, so why not make something happen? No. No. Disappointing. Anyway.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
All right, let's let me show to you how bad I am with this with this other game. We're gonna play a lot of like the mini games that they've introduced in the game. Because that's all of the stuff that I haven't gone through. There's a bunch here. Like, look at how many of these there are in here. So much. There's so much in here. I intend to go through all of these things. If not today, at some point. Hopefully. You know. Or at least just as much as I need to like get Gilgamesh's like yeah. Would you like to start a game now? You bet. Let's do this. Can I actually like square bomb? How many do we get? Oh my god, 3. Really? There's no live bombs and square bombs on the board. Beneficial. Oh, beneficial position. Really? Oh. Okay. This one's really nice though. This one's like really, really good. Let's save our stuff for that. Okay. Just checking again. Stream looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Okay. I'm recording the thing now. We'll see what happens when I do that. Bootbird or Firefly? Giga Arm or Reset you? I'm gonna try Bootbird and then Giga Arm. Giga Arm. Oh yeah, right. What was it again? Reset you. We'll put both of them, right? We'll see what happens. So, I don't know. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played this game. Like, at least a year ago. The last time I played the game. With any, like, seriousness to it. Like, playing all these, like, mini games that they would introduce in between the updates, right? And, like, paying attention to the story more than anything as well. A good long while since I did that. Okay. Okay. Be the last move that we do. Do this first. Never mind. But that's not what I should have done. Maybe. Oh, that's not a good idea. That was not good. That was not good. And how is it so good for us right now? That was like a really good turn right there. It's shocking because like the other stages that I did was not that good. Wasn't as good as this. You know what? Never mind. Like she's having also a pretty good go at it. Maybe that's just the nature of the thing. Oh yeah, right. Not gonna do that yet. Ooh. Hello. Hmm. Um. Really? Strawberry? Let's see. Sure. That was not good. That's better. Like, bro, she's catching up, man. Christ. And just like that, it's her game now. Damn. I'm gonna get schooled while I'm streaming, bro. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Let's see. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, no. There you go. There you go. All right, see? We're doing moves. We're doing things. Maybe not that much. Okay, she is out of that stuff. I don't know. I didn't see if that was like the final round. Okay, there we go. This could tip in our favor, guys. Really good. Let's do that, and then. Okay. Really? Okay, whichever. Really? Okay. Strawberry? Sure. Really? Ah! It's not gonna, no. No. It's not, no, I can't. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to beat her. You have to try again. There you go. Right. Hi. Okay. Well. When bananas are eliminated, gate 3 combat power at the start of both sides turns. The fruit of the center of the board turns into a super bomb. Okay. Wait, can I reset that? What happened there? I wanted to get like the banana. That's not how that works. God damn it. Alright, okay. Maybe it does actually. I'm just tripping right now. You know what? No, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it does. There you go. Okay. I got it. I got it now. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. You know what? No. No, I don't. I don't actually. Don't you be fooled by this. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's a waste of movement right there. We're still on, okay. There you go. That was so good. Why was that so good? I'm so scared that that she's gonna school me again. Honestly. Like, we're doing good right now. That's just because I'm like using all the things that I have on me. All like the tools that I have. Oh hey. One more move. Okay. Reminds me one extra again. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's cheating. Bro, that's cheating. Like, come on. That is cheating. Oh, man. Dude, she is catching the hell up. It's crazy. Like, look at that. Dude, stop! Yo! My god. I guess strawberries, right? And then blueberries. And now blueberries. Yeah, okay. Okay. If I do this, not gonna have another like turn, unfortunately. And that's just gonna give her more of a thing. You know what? No. Is this like the no, it's not the final round yet. We're gonna hold off for now. Okay. Doing good, I feel like. Ooh. You know what? We're not done yet, bro. We're not done yet. Let me amend my statement. We are not done yet. Let's see. Do I just blast everything out? Or do I want to be careful about this? Well, that's my answer, I suppose. Oh no! Damn! Well, I hope she doesn't catch up. Should have done that, man. I should have done that. He's gonna catch up so quick, bro. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Okay. I do not know how to play the game. Apparently. Christ. Dude, can you stop? My god. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked, actually. There you go. That's more like it. No! Oh, that was awful. Ah, I should have used the Rubik's Cube. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like use this one, don't I? Yeah. Anything else? I think we're good. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. That was the right call. I'm gonna go get in, get between that. Okay. What more is there left? Okay. It's quite more, actually. What is that, bro? That's crazy. Oh man. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude, if the game just wanted me, the game just wanted the wanted to like catch up, bro. Just like let's just skip to that, man. Can we just skip to that? Christ. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. No! Let's do that again. God damn it. This is turning into like a pretty bad playthrough. Par for the course for any of the streams that I do, honestly. They don't actually like change a whole lot of the things that show up, which is nice. I have to say that's quite nice. You can kind of like, you know, remember the moves that you make. Anything else? I don't think there's any. No, no, that's not the right quote. I'm gonna try this one. I don't really use this one. That was the wrong thing to do. Why the hell did I get that, man? Why did I ever get that? I'm not using it well, I feel like. It's getting dunked on by this guy. By this girl. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yes, sirree. More of that. And more I got. Like, look how many they are now. Was that the right? Yeah, yes it was. Yes, it was. But that's how you play. That's how you play. Now I understand. Ooh. Anything else? So that's how you play. I got your game. I did just give her that, all of those. which I think is not the right move. Um, oh my god. They're just all in there. Let's see. Let's see. There's not really any more left. Yeah. There we go. Kind of want to use this one on that for these. I think I might do that actually. Yeah. That was not the right move at all. At all, at all, at all. What was I thinking right there? Okay. I can still move. No! Final turn. I still haven't used any of these actually. It's been kind of crazy. Once I actually got to know how to actually play the game, I went smooth sailing from there. Yo! Oh my god. Okay, that's just the best move whenever that's available. That's just the best move available. Just do that every time. I don't know, this looks a lot, you know, smarter. Anyway, I'm just dunking on her. I feel so, I mean... That it? Yes, sir? Okay. Dude. Yo! It's just this stuff galore. Everywhere. The turn is still not over. My god. It's still not over, man. This is the final turn, though. I could probably like do this. Yep. It's 3,000 now. Should I stop? I probably should. Oh my god. That actually turned. Oh, okay. Wow. Almost 3,000. That's crazy. Select one fruit aside from Super Bomb to eliminate all fruits of the same kind. Ah. Fontan and Shubhan. Never thought I would be fortunate enough to witness an urban legend in my lifetime. Oh. Don't even know what to say to that. Like, it's not true. It's really not true. Okay. Cleansing spray or peace button? Go both. Okay. At the start of both sides' turns, seal all line bombs and square bombs on the board. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Let's try this one. Okay. That can't be it. It's the blueberries. I forgot what this does. Oh, right. Okay. No, yeah. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're still in it, bros. We're still in it. Yo, no! Yeah, I'll try. Well, that's handy. That's really good. Bro, stop. Okay, okay, stop. Just stop. Good. Anything else? Nothing else. Before that happens, we get all the things that... Boom. Boom. Let's see. I think that's good. Time to reset the world. Everything disappears. I've actually been thinking about playing Marvel's Ultimate Alliance again. This is like it's like this old game that I played a long time ago. I've been meaning to like play it again because I just saw the trailer for Avengers Doomsday, like most people, right? I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Like literally, I don't know. I haven't really kept up with the MCU stuff for quite some time now. The only anything that I really watched MCU really. I'm not gonna say Marvel related because I have been watching the Spider-Verse movies and they're a lot of fun. But as far as you know, the MCU stuff, I've only watched Shang-Chi and the Spider-Man movies after like Endgame. That's all I've ever watched. But it's gonna be super interesting. I guess not super interesting, but it's gonna be wild for me to like go back there and like watch all those things, see what I missed essentially. Yeah, the reason I wanted to like play Ultimate Alliance again was I feel like, as I saw the trailer, like Doctor Doom had like a sword. You know, Doctor Doom doesn't really have a sword, at least from what I know, right? I mean, Doctor Doom does a lot of crazy stuff. From what I know, not all that familiar with anything Marvel. I haven't read any of the comics really, but from what I know, Doctor Doom does a lot of crazy things. Not least of which is what she did in the story of what I wanted to play, Ultimate Alliance, which is he took a sword which is called a Twilight Sword, which is the sword that was owned by Mephisto, and he traded that with something. Not really gonna get into it because it was a wild plan, honestly. It was a really crazy plan. Like, it's a very methodical plan, which is very much like Doctor Doom, very Doomish. But yes. Do I want this? No. Maybe this. That was the wrong thing to do! What the hell? What am I doing, bro? Oh my god, now she's gonna catch up. Dude, this game is like tipped to her favor. Or at least the help. The supposed help is tipped to her favor. I think they're best friends. Oh my god, bro. Dude, stop. Stop, you made your point. Okay. Jesus. Let's see if there's anything else I can Dude, he eviscerated everything. Like, everything. That's all I could do. Dude, she's gonna catch up so quick. I should not have done that. Alright, we're back, we're back, we're back. Alright, we're back. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, let's see what else I can do. I use this now. Not much, honestly. There you go, I can do that. Ah, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Dude, I messed up that one turn. Hey, Siobhan. Can never know how to say that name. It's Gaelic, from what I know. Like old school Irish language. Yeah. Jadebird or Silbird Wolf. Jadebird. Sure, man. Let's do that. Let's try that out. There you go. All right. Let's see. Drinksmith. Doesn't want to call herself mixologist because that's way too mainstream. No, no, no. Is that really all there is? That sucks. I don't think I'm doing the right thing here. Never mind. You know what? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. I was not doing the right thing. Okay. Never mind. Ah. What else? What else? What else? That's it, actually. Well, goodbye. Gotta remember, it's the blueberries that I have to, like... Let's see. There's not much other, like... I wanted to, like... I wanted to have it with this, but no, that's not possible. There we go. see. Man, a lot less exciting this round. A lot more methodical. Never mind. You know what? I was just needed to just wait. Probably should learn how to wait. I said wait for the moment. That was good. While the other kids are still outside. I'll play football tomorrow. Oh my god, really? It's just the up part. that was bad. Oh no, he's gonna catch up now. Never mind. You know what? I gotta shut up about these things. I really do. Really gotta shut up about these things. Okay, what else can we like? Let me see. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Perfect. I'm not seeing anything else. Let's do it again. Like double checking, triple checking anything. Nice. Yeah, nothing again. It's just this. It's just this, the middle part. It gets careful attention. And there's nowhere else to. That's nice. Yeah. Now I'm actually playing the game, bro. Crazy, we're crazy out here. Anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. Perfect. Oh, yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. Noise. Maybe not so nice. Yeah. Um. Yes. Here we go. I've just been focused on the game right now. There's a bunch of things that have actually happened. I'm just not talking about it. I'm just way too focused on the game. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, you know. I keep doing good. $1,000, bro. I think we're good, actually. I've also been able to get the just earlier today. I don't think I was not able to dang it. Not able to put it on my drive so I can actually show it on the stream. But I cooked something today, a pasta. I cooked something today, a pasta what's the word? Pasta dish, maybe? It's meant to be carbonara. It's not carbonara. It's an amalgamation of things. I wanted to like try some stuff, right? So what it was is I used a carbonara sauce, like something that's pre-packaged, right? It's not just cream and then I put some stuff in it, right? It's not like that. Carbonara sauce. I don't know. I don't actually know what the difference is between just, you know, a carton of cream and then that. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. But the fact of the matter is I put some carbonara sauce in there. Not only just any carbonara sauce, but something that was like sitting on our fridge for quite some time. And it was about to be expired too. Like it was just a few days from being expired. So I had to use it. Had to use it. But what ended up happening is that when you do actually put it on the pan to like cook it, right? You have to like cook away the preservatives so that it doesn't settle down on your stomach quite as bad as as bad as it should. But when I was cooking it to get rid of all that stuff, there's like there's so much water in it just because of condensation of it being inside of the fridge for all this time. Had to get rid of that, and in the process of getting rid of that, I had to actually in the process of getting rid of that, the cream that was on the sauce actually got burned because there was so much water in there. And the pan that I was using was not stainless steel. So I mean, as much as I wanted to just, you know, scrape away with my metal spoon, which is not what you're supposed to do, couldn't do it. So it ended up burning a little bit, just a little bit. It's not completely burned, but it did turn brown, the white stuff. But then again, you know, it's about to be expired. I'm just happy that when I tasted it, when I actually got rid of most of the condensation, the water in it, it didn't hurt my stomach, which is a good sign, very good sign. So it was that. It was the condensate. It was the very old carbonara sauce, and I also put some cream of mushroom soup powder in there. It's not even like, you know. It's a bunch of stuff, man. It's not even like not even just the cream. It's actually a powdered version of the cream of mushrooms. If it was, you know. I open a sachet. There it is. I put it in there. Put some water in it. Hydrate it. What ended up happening is that the sauce became very coagulated because there's a bunch of starch in it now, right? Not enough water to like make it a bit more saucy. A bit more. Just a very thick sauce. Just a very thick soup type of deal. I did that, and I also put some also put some egg on it. Cause I remember like there was this thing. There was this thing on the I've seen some people like, I mean, like Italians, actual Italians would do this if they would ever do like authentic carbonara, is that they would just use Parmigiano Reggiano, not Parmesan cheese, you know, like the actual stuff. And then they would put not the whole egg itself, they would separate the whites from the yolk. The white from the yolk. They would actually just get the yolk and then put that in there, because that's the creamier stuff, right? You don't need the white, but I put the white in there. So that's what I put. And I also put an egg on the sauce. It was weird, man. What ended up happening though is that it was light. How it ended up tasting is that it was very light, to the point that it wasn't even sweet. It was just light. Like there wasn't a lot of flavor on it. It wasn't. I mean, I didn't put any spice in it because I don't think you should. But I remember you don't really put pepper on carbonara. From what I remember, I'm not sure, but I didn't put any. So when I was like tasting it, right? I'm still not done when I'm doing this. It just didn't taste anything. But I think I did get the right consistency. What I ended up doing is that when I was actually, because I cooked the sauce first. I cooked it first so I can like, you know, settle it on itself while I cook the pasta. I boil it. So when I did that, I had to actually, when it was done boiling, I had to, because I'm not using like fresh pasta, like I'm not like just kneading stuff, right? I'm like, I can't do that. I got some store-bought stuff. Macaroni. No, it's not macaroni. It's like the tubes. That's what I got. And most of those things, the things that are like dried up when you have to like boil them again to just use them, the store-bought stuff, not the ones that you actually need, and you flatten them out and you make it's not the stuff that you make your own, right? The store-bought stuff, those usually like get cooked at around 8 minutes. So I had like, usually when I cook regular pasta, I cooked it for about 6 minutes. This is something I also saw on the internet. You have to cook it not exactly when it's about to be cooked, because when you put it off, when you take it out the water and just let it rest, let it cool down, it's still cooking during that point. There's still heat that's being carried by any, like if it's like spaghetti or like macaroni and stuff like that. That stuff is still being, like, that heat's still in there and it's about to dissipate, but in the process, this thing is still getting cooked. So you don't take it out at the exact time that it's supposed to cook. So usually I take it out at the 6th minute, but this time I took it out at 5. Because I wanted to cook it with the sauce, and it needed the hydration that you would get from not only the pasta but also the water that's been cooking the thing, right? I think I needed like a cup of that pasta water to put it in there. Long story short, it worked out. It didn't work out flat. It still needed some oomph, right? It needed some stank on it, as the kids would say. Like it was a very light tasting meal, if that makes any sense. It was just up here, if I can visualize it, if that makes any sense. It was just up here. There was not a lot of depth to it. It was a very shallow tasting pasta. Like it didn't taste bad, which is amazing considering what I put on the sauce, but it didn't taste bad. And it didn't look bad either. I wish I could like show it on the stream, but it didn't look bad either. But it didn't taste, it didn't have that depth. Now, in that case, I would have put some lemon zest on it. Not necessarily like lemon, but something acidic. Right? To just put that depth in there. I didn't have any lemon, much less. I didn't have any lemon zest, much less the lemon. So I had to compromise. I had to put something acidic in there. Just what I wanted to get from the lemon zest. I needed to put something acidic, so I used vinegar. Very small amount of it. Especially from the amount that I have, right? And not only did I use like just flat out vinegar, I had to dilute it with water as well. So I had to put it back on the stove and like cook it again to just dissipate the vinegar. And after that, it tasted amazing. It had to cool down a bit as well, actually. The sauce had to like be with the pasta itself to just for the flavor to be a little better. The shame that I did, I think the worst thing I did with that dish, and I'm very proud of it, as if it's not obvious enough. Very proud of it, but the worst thing I did with that dish is that I didn't make enough. Which is often what happens when I do something like a good dish. So I didn't make enough, bro. Did not. But I'm happy with that. Very good. Alright, story time over. Let's actually do this thing. But being of absolute evil has a secret letter. Warren, this place is plagued by the evil spirit demon. Bird. Faithful bat ninja. Your shop has opened and it's immediately facing trouble. You really do attract bad luck, don't you? Actually, I'm the curse magnet here. And poor Mr. Bootilt too. Yeah. Wait, this is Silver Shura? Surely this is some ninjutsu like the ape transformation. This is truly mimic corruption. Perhaps we can try turning a ranger. No, forcing anything now could cause permanent damage. What options do we have? I need origami bird. Expert stat. The Penaconian history courses at Neverfall University, so I know some things about origami birds. The classic series, the 5 origami birds studied under Professor Alan Dreamville. Ghost bird doesn't exist in any Penaconian historical records, which means it's definitely from the outside. Thanks for the insight, Trendy Ninja. Even the family's tuning didn't work. The ghost bird's curse is different. It's already affecting the ranger's real body outside of the dreamscape. I need to talk to other tuning experts about this. We probably need to investigate the hotel in reality too. I appreciate your help, Familiar Ninja. You're really not going. You're probably not going to become a bird. Brilliant Ninja Hibarn has already figured out the evil spirit demon bird's weakness. By the way, if you're anybody out there that knows, that are familiar with my name, bro, I wish you good health and good tidings, as always. Okay, I gotta like drink something. Good God, it's so hot. I gotta put this back. Using it. It's old. Very key. Possibly the sole reason. I don't think I've actually like showed it properly on the screen or on the camera. Just how look at this thing. You see that? So the last time I've actually streamed with the camera, right, I showed this thing as well. And I think the last time I did it was that I last time I did it, I actually went through the entire thing all the way down here. I didn't like, top it up. I didn't like bottom it up. Yeah. This is something apparently that you should take um throughout the day. Not something you finish in one sitting. But this room not good. Much less because of the fact that I'm currently sitting in front of something that just generates heat like this thing. Pointing towards my tower right there. My CP, my computer tower. Brilliant! Ninja Hibarn has already figured out the evil spirit demon bird's weakness. I have traveled across the farthest reaches of the cosmos to arrive, and I will not fail in my mission. Now leave the rest to me. Evil spirit origami bird, do you have the courage to accept the challenge? Okay, so the thing that I've also not done here as well. I think I actually said I should probably like dust this up. There's still a lot of dust in this thing. Still not completely clean. The problem is I have no clue on how to like get rid of dust effectively. Because like this thing has a lot of nooks and crannies, we could say. A lot of like just TLC. It needs a lot of TLC to like clean it properly. If anything, nobody's watching, so I might just freaking clean it while I'm actually streaming. This thing is like really, 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 really dusty. I mean, maybe not the most dusty, but Christ, I think this is the thing that's actually getting my nose activated. My sinuses. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use this thing. Okay. Don't know why I ever thought. I guess I didn't actually think anybody's gonna watch this. It would be ridiculous to think that anybody's gonna watch this. This is not. I don't think Honkai Star Rail is still like getting a bunch of views today. Outside of like the people who are actually quite popular themselves and the people actually congregate around them already. Well established people, not like me. I don't think and if any general interest that people would have with the game, I think that time has passed. The update's been out for quite some time. People who would be interested in it have already like expanded that interest either by just ignoring the game or just actually playing the game now. So, case in point, I don't think anybody's actually gonna watch me today. If there is, I'd be surprised, bro. Like, honestly. I'd be actually completely surprised. Tweet. Very well, since you've accepted my challenge, and to avoid repeating Lord Silvergun Shure's tragedy, I must lay down some rules before we meet again. Tweet. For this contest to break the curse. Oh crap, you're here, Jaden. Why is this not... Wait. Refresh. There you go. Man, I'm sorry. Like the thing where I'm reading the thing, I didn't actually see you guys. Just me, Mr. Gamer Kitty. I meant to say Sharia boy. I think that was my old user, but yes, I am back. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Like I saw the thing moving on the OBS. I was like, oh my god. Was that a glitch? I guess not. But thank you guys for like coming by. Did you like? I mean, were you here, Jaden, when I was like talking about the thing that I cooked today? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Happy to see you. Now I just got it. Okay. I have to repeat. I mean, I don't mind repeating it. I just wish I had the picture right now. I don't have it right now because I'm using my phone as the camera, right? Very good at that. But I can't show it to you right now. I cooked some carbonara today. And it was so good that I'm like talking about it still. I don't mind talking about it the second time around. Because it wasn't just your ordinary. I mean, I probably shouldn't call it carbonara just if Fifi ever catches this ever watched this, probably shouldn't call it carbonara. It's not carbonara, bro. It's a very bastardized version of it, but it was still good. So what I used as a sauce is basically I used a carbonara sauce that was about to go out, and it's been in the freezer for God knows how many months. It's just staying there. So when I cooked it, there was a lot of condensation in the sauce that I had to cook out, which worked out because it was starting to get funky, that thing. Starting to smell a little bit, but it was still good. Like when I cooked out all of the water that's in that sauce, I was able to it tasted fine. My stomach didn't hurt, which that's a pass for me. There was that's one part of the sauce. The other part was I also used a cream of mushroom soup, which was not like the can that you would usually see on like North America or places like that, right? The Campbell's soup, right? I didn't have that. I used what we have here is a powdered version of that. I don't think like in the amount that I put on the sauce did I actually see some mushrooms in there. I don't think that was actually in the pasta, the mushroom, but that's the reason why I put it there, was that, oh, this thing is gonna have mushrooms. Probably be nice to put in a carbonara. Did not see it, but I put it there. I added some water. Added back some water for that thing to not for the starch to spread around the sauce, and I cooked the I don't think I put enough water to it, because when I actually was able to mix with the sauce, it became really coagulated. How like certain soups, like cream soups, would get when you put them on the fridge overnight. It got that way. Sorry if I'm sniffing. I still wasn't able to dust this out. Probably should have cleaned the place up before I streamed. That's the other part. Then the third part was that I actually put some egg on it, because apparently real authentic carbonara sauce is just two components, just two ingredients. It's Parmigiano Reggiano, not Parmesan cheese. Apparently that there's a distinction there. The Parmesan cheese is a very Americanized version of Parmigiano Reggiano. Bunch of preservatives in there. It's not the real thing. So what you need is the real thing, which is Parmigiano Reggiano. You have to be exact with this thing. Simple recipes, they need exact ingredients. There's no substitutes to them. So But if you're in Italy, those things are like pretty easy to find. Anyway, the original, like the authentic carbonara sauce apparently is just Parmigiano Reggiano and then like an egg yolk, possibly two egg yolks. You separate it. You separate the egg from the white, from the yolk and the whites. You separate the whites from it. That's what you put there, and then you whisk that away. That creates like a creamy consistency, and that's what you use for a carbonara. So I remembered that, and like, oh, this thing needs some. This thing needs some stuff in it because it's not. It's not. It's not actually. It does. It didn't taste heavy, like a cream would taste. When you eat it, it's not type of deal. You know what I mean? Like when you eat it, you don't feel full when you eat that thing, unfortunately. So I needed something there. I needed some oomph in there, some body. So I put some egg in there, and then separate the egg white and the yolk. Just put the whole thing in there, and I mixed it. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing. I forgot to put the other thing too. Forgot to say the other thing too, because so I mixed it. It mixed pretty well, but it didn't taste. Yeah, she did actually. Very early on in the stream, she visited, and then she quickly she quickly went to bed because she has to be up at around 5 o'clock apparently. That's how it is. We get up very early for school where we live. School starts at 8. What the hell is that, bro? What? I mean, that's the dream for us. Yeah, 5 o'clock, bro. Like, I've known some people. Yeah, I've known some people like that would get up a lot earlier than that. Because where they lived, in conjunction to where their school was, this is like when they were like in their university, right? Because they didn't get like an apartment or something like that was near the university. They were like going back home, back and forth, right? They needed to be up at like 5 o'clock, like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. They needed to leave the house. They needed to be they need to be on the station where they would catch a ride to get to their place, to get to the university at around 5. They needed to be there, so they had to be up like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock to prepare, like, right? That's it, man. They would be up like there's still no sun. They would be up. They had to be there. Yeah. What time do they get out of school there? Depends. Like, are you asking for Graya or are you asking for the person that I was like describing? Because if you're asking for Graya, high school that typically ends at around 6. So it's yeah. It's almost a 12-hour endeavor type of deal. I don't know. Like, I feel like Graya school leaves at about like pretty early place. 6 a.m. or p.m. p.m., bro. You say get out, right? When does the school get out? When is the school over? It's p.m. Yeah. It's different though. It's really different. Some public schools, what they do is like, yes, the students get up early, but some of them would be out by noon. And by out, I mean the school's over. That's it. Like, most of the things that they would learn in that they've already learned. Like, they would be out by noon, and then another batch of students were gonna come in for the afternoon, for for like the afternoon classes. I don't know how long those go. I feel like it's about 6. Yeah. It depends. I don't know. I don't personally know who what Graya. I don't personally know Graya, so I can't necessarily ask them. I mean, she's not here too. Like I think she'd be fine like to divulge that information to us. But it's different. Like when I was like when I was in high school, that was the situation. We had to like be there. Like school starts at 7. Yeah, school starts at 7. We had to be there earlier than that. On Mondays, we would get like we would have like a flag ceremony. That's a must. Sometimes on a Friday, on the first Friday of the month, sometimes at yeah, the first Friday of the month, we would have a mass because I went to a Christian school, right? That's what we did. But essentially, we had to be there at 7. And for us, we had like 2 recess. We had 2 breaks. And adding the lunch break, that would make it 3. That's how it was. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was like that was like from elementary to high school. That's how it was. We get 2 breaks and 3 breaks in total. But we get 2 recess breaks. We get one on earlier in the day, like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. We get that. And then we get like lunch break. And then we get something somewhere in the afternoon, which for a lot of people, they don't really go to the cafeteria during that point. They just stay in the classroom. At least when I was like in when I was like in high school, nobody really went anywhere. They were just hanging out on the classroom. What about you? When did you get out of school when you were high school? 5 o'clock. Yeah, 5 o'clock. No. It was like 4 or 5 o'clock. I think it was 4. You know what? I'm a pretty okay. You know what? I have a way to like know this. I think I have a way to know this because I think I still have my like binder right there that I used when I was in high school. I still use it to this day. Like when I have like files and stuff. Wait, so that's your time right there that I'm seeing, Jaden. Do I have that right? You have to you can like you're out of school at like 3:20. Do I have that right? And I'm assuming you don't get as much breaks as we do, right? You only have possibly 1 recess and then lunch break. Correct? Do you have that right? Because I'm wondering too. Again, you're like in North America, right? You guys experience daylight savings, stuff like that. Not 12 hours. I would quit school. We basically had lunch. No. What I'm saying is that excuse me. What I'm saying is that excuse me. So I guess that made sense, but however, the kids has 3 recesses and they get out at the same time as high schoolers. Because like, I'm wondering when does the sun go down where you live? Because that to me, I feel like that to me dictates when do children get out of school, right? To get home safely, right? That makes the most sense to me. I should probably get that. This is it right here. Look at this. Like the garters that would like secure the flap on it has been stretched out. Like the things that it would be around here would be the thing. Like this thing, it would be around here, and you would just, wrap it on the sides right there. But they're stretched out. They've been stretched out for quite some time now, actually. Can't use them anymore, so I have like the lace of an old shoe to secure it. Because beyond that, the thing's still very, very usable. Took care of it. Took very good care of it. I didn't just slam this thing everywhere, even though I wanted to. Just check here. And by the way, this thing, like, again, I don't have this just because for memorabilia and stuff like that. Again, I still use this thing because so many things are still not computerized. So it still makes sense. Keep. Oh. Okay, so here we go. Let me put this thing. We leave at around 4 o'clock. That was me, like, being very, very. Yeah. This is high school, by the way. So we went out. So our dismissal is like 3:50. It's not 4. I mean, it was basically 4, but it was 3:50, right? And then at Friday, was that? Wait. Yeah, at Friday we get clubs. Because how it's set up is that, like, we're inclined to get clubs, right? At school. So you have like an after school activity sort of deal. I mean, it's technically not after school because you hold it before, or like, at least before you get home. But that's, yeah. We do clubs before we go home. And because I got this when we were like, when I was like in 4th year, and I was like a senior, we had like cadet things, airman cadet things, where we had to learn, how to march properly, like formations and stuff like. And that extended the going home time to 5 o'clock. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. So maybe it was probably like Raya was probably needed to go home at around like friggin' 4 o'clock. Or she gets home at around 4 o'clock. That's standard. Unless they changed something. And to be fair, they did change a bunch of things since I've been out. They've changed a bunch of things. For instance, they've changed there's been a shakeup. There's been a big, huge shakeup in the curriculum since I've been gone. Like K-12 stuff, the thing that's been around in like Western civilization since I think the 60s, I would imagine. Very long time since that's been around. We just got that. And by just got that, I mean like, you know, a decade ago at the very least. More than that, actually. In the 2010s, we got that. I was off to college by then. Anyway, that's yeah. That's and then we get like we get weekends off, which is nice. Yeah. I feel like for the K to 12 stuff students, and again, this is the thing that I hear most about them is that they get work to the ground, those guys. Unfortunately, which is the kind of nice. Like, if I could be a little selfish, which I mostly am, I'll be honest. If we're just talking about myself, I feel lucky that I actually got. I wasn't able to. Like I was out of high school before any of those things happened. Because I think they have Saturday classes, which is crazy, unthinkable, at least for me. I am going to be honest, Nijo, I do like it. It's hard to not like, bro. It's hard to hate. Again, bro, the reason the reason I'm not going through it, it's not because I hate the thing. It's because I love it so much and I feel like that it's the type of like show that you don't get often. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's a very rare show. At the very least from what like I don't see much of something like that. The quality of the animation, the humor that it has as well. I mean, I miss when when Japanese comedy was distinctly Japanese. Like, you know, it's a bit of a shame. Like, if I can't understand, if I can't understand the joke, like that happens a lot when I read through Gintama. Like, obviously, but I don't hold that against them too much. Like, obviously I would prefer if I understood it, but that to me, I mean, that tells me that, oh, okay, it's a Japanese story, you know. There's certain things here that I'm not understanding, but it makes it a distinctly Japanese thing. I feel like most of the stories that comes out I mean, I don't know how it is right now in the anime stuff, but I feel like most shows that are coming out nowadays are kind of catering towards the idea that, oh, this is something that's going to come out worldwide, like non-Japanese people are going to watch this, so we have to tell something that would also resonate to those guys. So they lose that Japaneseness. That again, it can go both ways, but the unique experience, the unique story that you get from those things, it kind of gets lost. Anyway, we should move on. How many more episodes do you have left, Jaden? If I can ask. How are you, by the way? Are you good? I haven't asked you. Yeah, no, I didn't ask you. How are you, by the way? Apparently, like, Raya is like just barreling. I mean, not barreling through it, but she's just floating for high school, which is insane. I mean, I did the same thing, but I was not going through the same curriculum as she was. She is. I want to say 6 episodes. Yeah, that's good. It's very good. Actually, I mean, I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to think about my backlog, bro. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff I have to like go through. Man, I mean, I'm going through it right now. This is the thing. Part of my backlog right here. It didn't used to be like I kind of just dropped it already, but it became. But it came back from the dead. This thing came back to my plans, or I don't know, list, because they have a Fate Stay Night collab. I mean, I'm gonna show you later after we're done with this cutscene right here. For this content to break the first, we shall uphold and the just and honorable way of the ninja. Should one betray the vow, that's 1,000 silver. Oh crap. Man, my timer just is gone now. Should one betray of the vow, 1,000 silver needles shall be swallowed in penance. Wait, there's actually a cat. Okay. Okay, there we go. There you go, look at this. Look at this. You're doing really well, that's good to hear. Are you actually? Oh crap. Oh, let's be honest. I want to be sure. 'Cause I barely see you, man. It's been a good long while. All right? Been a good long while since I've streamed. Been a good couple of days. Good break. Honestly. Look at this thing. She's in this game. Like, I don't think outside of the Fate Grand Order arcade that I've actually seen Rin Tosaka rendered in 3D. Look at that. I don't know if you recognize this. I am really sure the enchiladas were super good, but bro, that's like those were like days ago, bro. Those were like days ago, my dude. Like, okay, let me ask you this. Because you've shared those. You've shared those things already. You've shared the enchilada that you usually cook. But I have to ask, how much time does it take you to like eat all through it? If I can ask that. Like typically for me, and I know you didn't ask this, but if I can get ahead of you. For me, when I cook something, I would want it to be so that I don't have to think about cooking anything for at least 3 days. Which is breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's gonna be the thing that I would eat. That's why I eat. I cook in batches essentially. I cook a lot of stuff. The quote unquote carbonara thing that I did, that was a special thing because I was just trying to get I was just trying to get rid of the sauce that's just been on the fridge for all this time. Let me just charge something. Dude, I gotta like really clean up my desktop. I swear to God. It's disgusting here. In the past 2 days of 10 enchiladas, but now 4 days. Not even that. I didn't even finish my last enchilada. What was it? What happened, bro? Did it go bad? You get tired of eating it? It's where I live. That usually happens. Where the thing goes bad just because you left it outside the fridge. When when it cooled down and you just leave it on. You just leave it on the table for the humidity to like settle on it. Just you doing that can make a dish go bad. That includes the rice too. It's crazy. I normally go through the food. You throw the food out after 3 days. That makes sense. That's smart. Dude, we got like pizza slices sometimes. It would last for like weeks. At least 2 weeks. I mean, it depends. Like sometimes, and I know this is not like again, it's not how you should do things, right? Like a bucket of chicken would last for like a week where I live because it's a lot. You know, it's a lot. There's a lot in there, but yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I know that you're not supposed to do that. Typically, when it's like a fast food type of deal, especially when it's like meat. I mean, not even just meat, like just anything that's fast food related. Like, typically, ideally, you would eat them as soon as possible, because apparently, how they prepare those things is that what you get is usually something like if it's a chicken that you're gonna get. Apparently, what they do is like they cook the ones that are gonna like go bad soon first, which makes sense. So statistically you're gonna get something that's about to go bad. So it's if you're gonna eat something outside, you probably should eat it as soon as possible. You don't let it live on your fridge for days, because it was on the verge of going bad anyway. Yeah. In our defense, by the way, the reason why certain foods transcend reality and they exist on our fridge for more than 3 days is because you have a good fridge. I'm joking. But dude, nobody wants to cook where I live. Nobody. Not even me sometimes. That's the issue. That's kind of the problem. That's the sad thing about it. It's like nobody wants to cook here. Doesn't make it any better that where I live, the kitchen is just not great. It's just not great, bro. I wouldn't wish it to anybody too. Besides Joe. Bro, like even Chi would be like, no. He's way too tired from work.
Hey, excuse
Do
me.
that.
I was here first.
Look at this circled pool table right here. Weird. Anyway. I plan to at least finish this adventure mission. I wish to like finish this today. Hopefully I get to do that. Not today, but during the stream, right? We don't leave until we finish it. I feel like that's doable. How's the audio, by the way, Jaden? Like, is it like too loud? Is it? I feel like that's too loud.
Time to wake up from the dream.
I'm not sure.
Excuse me. I was here first.
No, that's a bit. That's up there. Let me like, let me do something about that. Put you right here. Perfect. That's good.
I was here first.
Oh yeah, apparently, like you're in again, Jaden. You're like in North America, right? You're like New York, America, right? By the way, crazy stuff. New York, man. Or at least around the area. Barely like you guys. This was like weeks after it happened, but you guys, Canadians were like bearing down on you guys with the smoke and all that stuff. Are you good? I mean, how can you like tell me what happened there? I have next to no clue what happened there. Apparently, Canada, Canada's on fire. Oh my god, this thing's about to go. Wait a minute, everything's just falling apart. I lost my camera. I'm just charging my phone right now. I'm charging my camera right now. I'll be right back. By the way, this might be a good time to like go to the bathroom. I'll do that right now. I'll be right back. You don't want to talk about that. Maybe you actually left. I don't know what happened to you. Oh crap! This thing really needs to like. God damn it. The audio seems okay in my part. I am in central USA. The smoke seems gone. It's from Canada. My guess. It's from Yahweh. Okay. So you don't even know. Okay. Came out of nowhere. I mean, I can look it up. I can honestly look it up. In the age of information. So much information, it's being called the age of misinformation. Crazy, man. How are you holding up with all this fight? I mean, you're all good now, right? With the weather, stuff like that. This shit low-key peak. What do you mean, man? My camera's out. I'm not playing anything. What do you mean, man? Welcome to the stream, unretired FP fan. Good to see you. All right, have that turned off a little bit. How you doing? How are you doing, FP fan? Oh shit! Wait. Seriously? I'm just gonna choose now. Wait a minute, really? Oh crap. Okay. Bro, I'm scared. Wait, I what I used before this? Uh that sure. Some sheets first. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Crap. What do you mean you didn't inform me? What needs to be informed to me? Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this, man. Don't do this. Oh no. Seriously? Alright. I guess we can always do it again. Wait, really? Wait a minute. Okay. What the hell? I'm connected, bro. What the hell's happening? I sent you 2 pictures. So do what? I mean, the thing is not. I'm not sure. My face is not showing. It broke, my dude. Something happened, bro. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna see if it just needs updated. Uh, in the meantime, I'm gonna see what you sent, Jaden. Check that out. Oh, hey. That's nice. That's pretty cool, actually. That is pretty cool. That's impressive. Good for you, Jaden. Okay, I gotta like friggin' try this. I gotta do it, man. I gotta. It's connecting. It's connecting. It's right here. It's not. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let's see what happened here. Plop, 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 plop. Okay. So we're just not gonna have any video today, unfortunately. That's just the way it is, bro. Yeah. Even though I want to like put something in here. It doesn't look any better. This looks zoomed in. What is that? Oh wow, that looks bad. That looks really bad. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to what you're saying, Jaden. I mean, I did see it, Jaden. It's really cool. It's very cool. I wish I could do that. Not that big of a gamer, though. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna give up on this. I'm gonna give up on this webcam, bro. One of these days, man, I'm gonna get a proper. I'm gonna get a proper camera. What it needs is to just charge, right? To do its thing. Christ. The amount of dust that's in this, man. Anyway. All right. What? Let's see. Yeah. We're now in a dazzling minute. Okay. Wow. Holy sh. Wow. An entire row. Yeah. Like, I thought that was over, by the way, Jaden. Like, when you were talking about it, I thought you were, like, done with it. Like, I thought that was over by then, but apparently it wasn't. Did a good job, though, bro. Proud of you. So glad I was happy. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you are. Really? God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, sure. Not what I intended to do. Is that it? Oh no, they play Mario Kart on Sundays and oh, okay. Damn, that's a weekly thing? See the circles you run into, Ran. Quite wild, I have to say. Ah, crap. Whoa. Dude, this guy's impossible. Probably should have used this thing. Oh my god, bro. Stop, man, stop. Can you stop? Please stop. He's not stopping, bro. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, move certain things still. Nope, not really. There we go. Let's see. Perfect. What else? Not a lot, really. Nice. Let's see. Do this thing again. No, no. That's not the right. This is not the right thing to do. Like this. Bam. Okay. Perfect. Cool. What else? What else? Yeah, that's it. Oh no! Oh yeah, by the way, Jaden, let me just tell you this. I was able to I had the opportunity to watch the Odyssey this weekend. That was fun. That was really, really fun. Okay, there we go. How did I like it? Very good, bro. It's actually really good. um, yeah. Good to see movies on the week. It's good to see movies on the cinema. And it's good to see a Christopher Nolan film on the cinema too. It's very good. Um Thinking about the next move here. Yeah. It's also funny because I watched it with my mom. Actually, she was actually the one that would like that wanted me to like go see something. We were originally gonna like watch Moana because that's what she wanted. For some reason, we went with Odyssey. I was good either way. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna talk about the controversial stuff about the about Odyssey and stuff like that. How it's not, it's not accurate. Yeah, the inaccuracies about it. The thing that they were able to like, the thing that they were able to showcase in the movie was just good filmmaking, bro. Like a bunch, like so many, like I think 90%, not probably like not even 90%, 95% of what you're seeing in the movie was there. Like the ship was there, the set was there. Like they have a scene in the movie where like kind of a throwback of what happened in the end of Iliad, where they were sieging inside the when they got out of the horse. They were like just basically just laying down hellfire from in Troy. All that stuff looked really, really good. It's impressive. Practical effects, my dude. It's amazing. And I don't know if like Hans Zimmer was also the person who did the yeah, I would imagine it was still him. That was also really good. God damn. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. And the most notable thing too. Oh yeah, I was about to say like the funny thing about, because I watched it with my mom. Because like my mom's not really big on movies. Like she would like occasionally watch some movies. So she has no idea that Christopher Nolan was the person who did the Odyssey, right? And the funny thing was that there's a character in the Odyssey called Agamemnon. Let me pull up how he looks like in the movie. Which is also a real person that exists. I mean, not exists, but he was actually a person in Odyssey. He was a character in the Odyssey. I wish I could get like the. There you go. We'll just get this. Let me see. There we go. He looks like this. This is when he was like, was finally able to enter Troy. Because that's the thing about Troy, was that it was they prided themselves over the fact, if you're not familiar with like the Iliad and Odyssey stories, Jaden, Troy was like, the thing that they prided so much about Troy was that it was an impenetrable wall. Nobody could get inside Troy. So it was a big this was like a breakthrough, essentially, what happened here. Anyway, when this guy came in with this outfit, because he walked in, this was the shot, right? He walked inside from that gate right there, and he looked like that. So when my mom saw that, she was like, "Oh my god, my real name," right? "Oh my god, Prudentia, they even got Batman on this movie." So it was funny, not right there, because Batman, because like, you know, so many people are actually saying that he looked like Batman as well, because like he was like an all dark, he was like this imposing character, pretty tall character too in the story, pretty tall character, and like he's in all black and stuff like that, very mysterious looking guy. Yeah, apparently that this is just the Christopher Nolan's I don't know, signature character. I don't know, things that he would do usually in his movies. Anyway, I thought that was funny. It's a good movie, man. Honestly, it's a good movie, good pace, very well paced. That's the other thing too, is that again, like my I put my mom a lot when it comes to like judging by these things, because I could tell you so many things about what's good about the Odyssey, but having like an ordinary movie watcher have the same experience as you did, that's amazing. That's good. Like, that's a good movie right there. And I said that it's better, and I said that it's well paced because it's just about 3 hours long, but my mom did not feel those 3 hours, which is nice. That's very impressive. It's a long movie, but she didn't feel it, and I didn't feel it too, honestly. It wasn't like, this thing's dragging around, man, let's go, man. No. I was into it the whole way. Like, certain things will probably distract you. The fact that Tom Holland's there, Anne Hathaway's there, Matt Damon's there, like a lot of like pretty well known a lot of like pretty well known stars in movies. That could distract you. The fact of the matter is though that, you know, I really feel like being able to step out of not really watching a lot of stuff, which is something I'm gonna ruin. Going forward, because I have to like go through my backlog of things. But I feel like stepping out of like not really watching a lot of movies from time to, I mean, giving yourself some space in between the things that you watch works out pretty well for me, because it lets me appreciate something good and like the good parts of it. Like just focus on those parts, not really being all that critical, like oh this thing's gonna happen now. I'm just like, I'm not being hypercritical about the things that I watch. I'm just there to enjoy it, and I feel like that's heaven on earth, honestly. When you get to like watch something that's really good. Like, bro, I would have wanted to watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood in a movie theater. That would have been so much. That would have been so good. But I couldn't. Should have. Anyway. Really? Man. Wait a minute. Oh no. Thinking about my moves here. This is like the final round, I feel like. If I remember that. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also by the way, during that time that I was like out with her, watching like before we watched the movie, I tried doing something because like, Jaden, are you like ready to know something really disgusting about me? A really disgusting fact about me, like abhorrent fact about me, like, you know, no going back type of deal. Okay, I guess we'll go back to that, huh? Get back on that. Noisy, if you have to pick Agi or Yoshino, who would you choose? I have to be on. I mean, I gotta like remind myself. It's been a while since I've actually watched Masamune's Revenge. Who is Agi? Like, I know who Agi is. I feel like it's not Agi, it's Aki, right? Yeah, it's Aki. Yeah, I got it right. No, we're on your shit. We're on your thing now. Gonna be a quick one though. Who is Yoshino? Oh, right. It is Inori Minase. I feel like that's that's a familiar name to me. Anyway. We're gonna get back on that. You know what? No. Because I have something to say about that. We're gonna get back on my thing now. The thing that I was about to tell you, Jaden. The most abhorrent thing about me. You know what? You know what it is? Wanna know what it is? Say yes or no. What? Okay. So the most disgusting thing about me is that I have wide feet. Yeah. I've had it. I mean, yeah, I've had it. It's been a problem for literally all my life. It's sad, bro. Like it sucks too if you like. Again, I mentioned it earlier. Like I went to a Christian school. I guess that's not really that big of a detail. But the point is, I wore uniforms all through my life. I look white? I look white, bro. What are you talking about? I don't have a camera on me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Jaden? But I have wide feet. And I mention this because I wanted to try something while I was like, I bet you have to like a skin tone. No. The thing is, having white skin is kind of the aesthetic where I live. That's just colonial mentality for us, I guess, I suppose. They're kind of like switching around. They're kind of like switching around from pivoting away from that. They're kind of like trying to like push forward the agenda that, you know, people should be proud about the brown skin that they have and stuff like that. Which is a nice, you know, I support that as well. What are you wait? Like, why are we talking about skin tones now, bro? Like, come on. Focus on the thing that I was trying to say. Like, I was trying to like do something with the shoe that I'm wearing, which is I was trying to like make Chuck Taylor work for me, and not just. I mean, I know like there's Chuck Taylors out there, or like Converse puts out a Chuck Taylor that's meant for wider feet, but those things cost a lot of money. I mean, not a lot of. I mean, quite a bit more money. Yeah, and I don't think that's actually available where I live. I have to like basically deal with what I have right now. What I have is like for people. What I have and what we have here is just for people who have not white feet. And I've been trying to like make that work for me. The thing about canvas shoes is that they're pretty breezy for like for a place that has hot weather 24/7. It's a good idea to like figure that out to make it work for me, type of deal. Wait, are we talking about this? What are we talking about here? So you're like in a completely different planet right now. So yeah, I've been meaning to like work on it, and has not been successful. But I'm trying to like I've been, because one of the things that I did with the Converse that I have, or the Chuck Taylors that I have, is that I've been lacing it differently. I'm lacing it differently. I've been lacing it differently, so like, you know, it doesn't hurt as much, right? And it worked. That part worked, but the thing is, it's gonna be. I just have to accept the fact that if I'm gonna wear like a Chuck Taylor shoes, it's gonna look it's gonna look like creased. It's just gonna have that creased look. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna hurt my feet. I have to accept that, and I have to like think about, okay, I have to integrate that when I have to like work. Because again, it's canvas shoes. Most canvas shoes like I see, like they don't really have uh they don't really accommodate for wider feet as well. Try walking on concrete for 2 hours. I mean, that's never a good idea. You will get blisters and I mean bare feet. Why would I try to do that, bro? But yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid though, is that yes, I feel like the thing about having white, I guess one of the benefits of having white feet, outside of the fact that nothing, I mean, the very worst part about it is that nothing fits your feet. So most things don't fit your feet. Like most shoes don't fit your feet. You have to basically go bespoke, go custom to strengthen your feet. I don't want to do that, man. I want to be able to like walk in places. And when I want to like when I drive, I don't want to like take off my shoes to drive, you know. I've been trying. I am a what the hell? Anyway, that's the thing. That's the one thing that I have on me. I'm gonna work on this thing, man. I swear to God. Soon as I think I'm reaching a breakthrough with being able to know what I need to do to make Chuck Taylor work for me. At least, you know, on very hot days, because I'm saving the Chuck Taylor on a very hot day, because honestly, like when I was watching the Odyssey, because I wore the Chuck Taylor on, and I was like, when we were like out watching the Odyssey. Excuse me. The nice thing about it though is that I felt quite accumulated all throughout my body except for my feet. So on a really hot day, wearing like canvas shoes would be really good. Like I think that would be a slam dunk idea right there. So I want to have something like that on a really hot day, just to be comfortable, right? Like the alternative of that is just wearing Crocs, and honestly, that's not a bad idea as well. But again, something different, right? Anyway, you were asking me, Jaden. Here's the thing. Here we go with like with your question. If I have to pick Aki or Yoshino from Masamune's Revenge, who would I pick? No, you were asking me, bro. I just had to scroll up. It's there. You're asking me, right? Which would I prefer between the both of them? And I think there's been a misconception on your part. There's been a misunderstanding between the both of us, or at least for you, about how I am with anime with like cute girls, right? Here's the thing. I mean, I'm not a feet guy. I'm not talking about that anymore. Dude, I'm so late where you are. You gotta speed up that thing, man. We're like on a different thing now. I'm gonna wait for you to catch up. I'm gonna play this thing. All right. When you catch up, we're gonna continue talking about this. Okay. Oh wow. Her name really stays true to her character. Um, I gotta be honest with you. Like, if we're gonna like, um, if we're gonna like, if you're just gonna know what, it's plainly because there's I have a I have a I have an explanation. I feel like there's been a misconception. You've been kind of, I don't know. I feel like to you, I seem like a person who is into like cute girls, right? Cute women. Do I have that correctly? And I am gonna answer this question. By the way, I've only watched 3 episodes of it. There's not much to like, at least for the both. At least I think for the both of them, honestly, equally. There's not much to like yet. It's way too early to say something. Do I have that right? Do you have that idea that I like cute women? They're not bad. It's just, I feel like for the things that I've shown you, for the shows that I've told you that I like, things like Hino's Journey, Azumanga Daioh, Nonon Biori, these things. Um, I feel like you've had this I feel like you've had this misconception that that's the kind of women I gravitate towards too. And like that's not really the case. I mean, seeing I like seeing like cute women animated would be like it's amazing. Like if you animate cute women, uh it's more of a spectacle because they wear their emotions a lot. Like they're very kinetic and stuff like that. Which one do you like better? Bro, it's been like just 3 episodes. I gotta be honest. The Yoshino has like a bit of a dark side. So I don't know about her. I like Aki though. Aki's a bit more interesting. Yeah, Aki's a bit more interesting. At least from like just from where I am for the third episode. She has a bit more of a depth as of this moment compared to Yoshino. Yeah. Yeah. If we're gonna get to her story at some point, then I might, maybe my opinion on her might get better. But Aki right now seems like she's a bit more interesting. If nothing else, she has a very direct relationship to the main character. And that makes it a lot better in terms of like figuring out whether or not she's a likable person. Because you have more to like work around. So I like Aki better. Yeah. And historically, uh yeah. I don't know. I mean, isn't that the reason why I watch anime? uh, like, I don't know. It's, I don't know. Like, whenever I, hmm, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like my fascination towards, like, cute characters on anime is that, like, people like, uh, characters like Chitanda from Hyoka, um, got Mirai Kuriyama from Kyokai no Kanata. I get Mikuro Asahina from freaking Haruhi stuff. The reason I like those characters is because when you see them animated, that whole process of them animating those kinds of characters are really interesting. It's again, it's a spectacle because they wear their emotion, they act out their emotions. Like it's so obvious of what they're how they're feeling. That's why I like seeing those characters. Like people like friggin' Renchan from Nanon Biori. Like you see him, you see her like how she acts and moves as a kid. Somebody like again the getting into the process or like behind the scenes of how a person could think about how they could like animate a character that's young and to me look believable. I don't know. Like that's what's fascinating to me about them. But as far as my preference goes, like who do I usually choose with because like in the harem stories that I guess you are more of okay, let's pivot on another like subject that is related to this. Like on like the stories on the harem shows that I have watched. On the harem shows that I have watched, what characters have I rooted for? You know? And I'll be serious about this. Um in Nisekoi, maybe we're not gonna talk about. I mean, no. You want me to talk about this, Jaden? Maybe I don't think you know. I don't think you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. What do you mean more of a huh? Or more of huh? Like my okay, so okay. It's hard to talk to you when it's like there's this there's this delay. Anyway, okay, here we go. All right. So in Nisekoi, they kind of had this like a really good pool of characters on for Nisekoi. It's a harem story, right? Again, right? So they had two characters in there that I really I really thought we're gonna go for. We're gonna be the ones that get together with the main character. One of them's called Chitoge, and one of them's called Marika. Now let's talk about Marika first, because she was the one that didn't get to be with Raku, or like the main character. So Marika is a short-haired. I mean, she has like this long hairs, like long strands of hair on the side of her. But for more than any, but for the most part, she has that look that she only has like short hair and stuff. Okay, she only has like short hair. But her personality is like she's this very she has a very loud and energetic personality. She's very in your face. She's like out of all the heroines, out of all the characters that are going for the main character, I think she's like the only person, if I remember correctly, like this is a long time ago since I've read any of this, but he's like the only person that tells Raku, or like the main character, face to face that, hey, I like you, I love you, and stuff like that. He's like the only person. Everybody else kind of like, like dodging the idea, get really embarrassed on the idea, but she's like the only one. Not to mention the fact that she has I feel like the most interesting story out of all of the characters that are going for the main character. That's why I rooted for her, because I wanted that to be the ending of the story. Because that would have been interesting. But yeah, I think she stood out more than anything. That's what made me like her. But the thing is, I feel like around this time, it's kind of making sense to me when it comes to stories like this, that characters, the initial characters, the initial quote unquote heroines that were is she pushy? She's very pushy. She is like super pushy. Like the one thing I remember about the story of the one thing I remember about the show is that around the time that Valentine's Day came around, and the people were like, again, the trope in those stories is that the heroines would get around the idea of giving the main character some chocolates. Everybody's kind of like, again, do I do this? Am I gonna get should I do this, or do I? Oh no, I don't know. I'm too shy. Blah, 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 blah. But she's like, not only did she make, because like every character in that story, every like main heroine in that story, is pretty rich outside of Onodera. So they have like the means in which to like express their love for the main character. And Marika, what she did was beyond giving the main character like his chocolate to prove her love for the main character. She actually made like a human-sized statue on the scale that she gave. I think it was after the image of the main character. So that was fun. I liked how I think outside of every single person, every single like every heroine, again, every character that wanted to go after the main characters, I think she was the most interesting because she was energetic. She was also pretty funny. The dynamic between her and the main character. Everybody else feels like there's this awkward energy on them. Yeah, and I feel like most of them weren't really like developed in any other way. Marika was felt like, you know, it felt like a bit more different. Anyway, so that's Marika. And then there's Chitoge. I was like working towards that as well. Like I was saying that it really felt like at a certain point in the story, it's just gonna come down to the initial characters that were introduced in the story. They're gonna have more excuse me, they're gonna have more fans on the back of them to like um to back them up in this fight between who gets to be the main character's girl, stuff like that. It basically even though it was a harem story, it basically came down to just between the first two characters, so that was a little disappointing. So between the both of them, so between Chitoge Hirisaki, I think her name is, this very spunky girl that had like long hair, blonde hair too. Like she was apparently an American. Between Chitoge and then Onodera. Onodera is this short-haired girl, very shy, very reserved. I guess what I'm trying to say is that uh yeah, go ahead. So you like pushy females then. Now here's the thing. What I like I like energetic. I like energy. There you go. And I like adorable and cute girls. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't like pushy females necessarily. Do I? Let me think about that. Because the thing about it is that, again, like it wasn't like a cop out when I had to choose between Aki and Yoshino, right? I feel like Aki is the bit is the more interesting character. I just don't like awkwardness. That's the thing. Because I don't need more awkwardness in my life. You know what I mean? There's enough of that to go around, I feel like. With something that's energy, because I feel like with something that's somebody who's a bit more um again, somebody who you're a friend of. Again, I mean, I don't necessarily want somebody who's just pushy. Somebody like I want somebody who I feel like I can really get along with. Somebody who can like not necessarily match my energy, because I know that's like that's just out of here. But someone who I know I can rock with, you know. Someone who can like understand the uh level of humor that I have, stuff like that. That's very important. Very, very important. You don't have to be like, you don't have to match my energy. No, 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 no. You just have to be, we just have to be like, you know, we just have to like have the same things. Or not, I mean, I don't know. We just have to like get along with the same things. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to feel with less or more energy? I gotta say something. I gotta say something. I don't know if I can like find it. And I wish we did this on. I wish we did this on Twitch, because then I can show you the clip. Maybe I'll just send it to you on Discord. I'm trying to find it because I saw this shorts. I've been seeing a lot of like, you know. I'm laughing a bit hard right now. I've been seeing a lot of the shorts where you know, people with their special loved one, right? You know, like people in relationships essentially. Been seeing a lot of those, like very wholesome stuff, right? Compilations of them. And me and my single ass is kind of like, man, boy, am I jealous. Anyway, I've been seeing a lot of. I've seen this like short YouTube short, a compilation of like, you know, husbands basically recording their wife before they see them, type of deal. How they're like pretty, you know, have that pretty nonchalant face, pretty bored out face. And then the minute they see the minute the wife sees their husband, they light up, they get more energetic, and they run through and then they you know, they basically run towards them, type of deal. I'm not saying that they have to be energetic every time of the day. Yeah. It's just that if again, if this like if I'm ever gonna be with someone, I feel like I want that to be the dynamic, you know? That to be for us to be with yeah. Like I don't know if I'm loud or like if I ever go out on a date with someone, don't know if I would want to be loud about it. I feel like what I want to see on an anime is like I think that's what I want it to be. That's the dream right there. Is that I find somebody that I like, I just vibe with. Again, they don't have to have that energy with me. It's just that when we are together, we talk about the same things, we like the same things, you know, we have that connection. But I feel like in reality, whenever if I'm ever gonna be on a date with someone, it'll be super awkward. Like honestly, I'll get in there, I'll be all sweaty. Cause it's gonna be in the Philippines, right? It's gonna be super sweaty because I commuted up in there, up I commuted where we were supposed to meet up. I'm gonna be sweating all the freaking time, but it's super awkward when we eat and stuff like that. All those things. Yeah. Like I feel like that's the dream. That's the dream right there. Is that when I do meet somebody, it's gonna be this like it's gonna be super well, not when I do meet somebody, when I do actually have a date with someone. It's gonna be this like super it's gonna be like we're basically just gonna hang out, that type of like dynamic. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I I mean, cute girls have their appeal for sure, for damn sure. But I've also liked certain women on anime. If we're gonna we're gonna like, go back to like the anime stuff. There's also like some strong-willed characters that I do like as well. I mean, there's someone in within this game that I really like as well. A lot of people really like her as well, called Acheron. And I think for me, it's mostly because of her character, of her voice actress. But anyway, yeah. The thing is, though, like this is the thing. I feel like the reason why I have that as like a super high pedestal, like, the reason why I have um having somebody to like just completely get me the minute we're like talking to each other. Reason why I have that in such a high pedestal is because, bro, I'm so hard to get. It's like really hard. It's hard to like, you know, I'm hard to. I got a lot of like interests. I got a lot of hobbies. I have a lot of like things I kind of find interesting. So that's hard. That's hard to keep up. Yeah. I feel that's part of the fantasy too. Is that they just completely understand that stuff. Yeah. But that's not all I am. Like I'm more than the things that I like, I feel like. There's also the things that I've what are your top hobbies? I'm curious. I've told you you've seen all of them, my dude. I've told you all about them. I mean, I freaking cook. I used to play a lot. But yeah. I wanted to get into the World Cup. That's the thing. I don't know if I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be able to continue with that. But it was nice watching that stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah. That was kind of my thing. you know, when I was like playing through uh when I was like playing through Cookie Run Kingdom, the reason why I considered playing through Cookie Run Kingdom and vicariously Arc Knights as well. I mean, not vicariously, and also Arc Knights as well. The reason why I considered playing those games was that, you know, it was the game. It was a game that this girl that I was like kind of trying to get close to. She was playing it. And I wanted to like be I wanted to be like I wanted to like understand her more. What did she like about this? Apparently the story is pretty good. So I want to be like, oh, okay, I'll get into that. And then I saw little glimmers of like, oh, I can like get into this. And then it evolved from that because so many people came in and be like, oh, you're going into this thing. You're actually going into the story. So many people don't do that. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's what I do. When I watch shows and stuff like that, I go all the way. I watch One Piece all the way. I don't just jump into like one arc and like go continue from there. No, I go all the way, bro. And then, you know, kind of forgot about that stuff. But yeah. At the end again, yeah. She stopped watching this. I mean, she stopped playing the thing before I ever got to be able to like do the thing wherein because I was like, I wanted to like join her. I wanted to join her like guild in um in Cookie Run Kingdom, but she had like a level limit or like a cookie level, yeah, Cookie Kingdom level requirement that everybody should be around level 50. And it was gonna take me a long time to get to it. I think it took me 4 months, I think, to get to that. And I was like, you know, this is not gonna be possible. This is not gonna be possible. By the time I'm done with this, she probably just not gonna be interested in it anymore. I still did it. And that, my friend, is stupidity. And guess what? She was done with it by the time I was able to like play through it. But by the time I was done with it, I'm like level 50. By the time I was level 50, it's not playing the game anymore. I couldn't join that group. So that's it. I was like, okay. And then the Arc Knights thing too. But the Arc Knight stuff, the reason I stopped that is I can't run the thing. That's a whole different thing. I mean, maybe I could have like played it, you know, on my own, not really stream it. That might have been different, but yeah. But I guess I didn't answer what your question is. What are my top hobbies? I don't know. I watch a lot of stuff. I watch a lot of stuff. The things that I watch nowadays, mainly anime. The things that I really like to watch, like One Piece. It's kind of like a love-hate situation with One Piece right now. It's really hard. I can't can't sit myself down and watch the thing anymore all that much. So hard. I mean, I'm into VTubers right now. Are you still there, Jaden? I don't think she is. I don't think you are. Yeah. All right. We keep going. Am I done with this? Wait a minute. Let me actually check. Let me check the thing right now.
死の結晶よ、我が契約に従い力を巡らせよ。
Oh, okay. So, I guess somebody is watching. Are you still there, Jaden? Maybe you didn't hear that. I have been like, you know, I have been whispering quite a bit.
Hey, excuse
Am
me.
I done? Okay, no, I'm not yet done. Okay.
We're already bankrupt.
Time to wake up from the dream. If I don't play, I'll break even.
I guess she's out. Actually, I can't hear myself. I don't know if I'm way too quiet right now. Probably should get this back on me. There we go. Okay. All right. Are you still there, Jaden? Are you okay? Oh my crap. Oh my god. Every time. I'm sorry, Jaden. Good god. I'm not seeing the chat. The thing. God. Ah. You are still there, thank God. I was gonna be alone again. So you don't study anything. Christ, well, I was trying to like study Japanese. I didn't really go anywhere. Yeah. Right. This is going really not. I mean, well, let's see. I'll be honest with you, Jaden. I'm trying to like get my driver's license. It's a little that's a little lame. I'll be honest. It's taking me all this time to get my driver's license, but that's what I'm doing right now. To be fair, I feel like I can do it. I just need practice right now. That's kind of what I'm trying to study for at this moment. But beyond that, the things that I wanted to do, I want to do, I guess like I'm trying to like, you know, work towards a bunch of stuff, really. I mean, I've been trying to like study this one particular girl. You know, just trying to like connect with her. Yeah. It's kind of been where my free time has gone. Just to try to be like one particular girl. Oh yeah, definitely one particular girl. Are you a creeper? In a lot of ways, yes. Very much so. I am sometimes studying Old Hebrew. That's the thing too, is that, you know, that's the thing too. Like, again, I don't know if I touched upon this before, but I guess I'll talk about it now. What happens when you've been alone a long time is like you try to like, you know, you try to like impress yourself by yourself. You learn about things. And you see the good in them, you know, see the thing. Oh crap, this didn't go well. You try to, you know, you try to like see the good in them. And you try to like learn more about just different things. Just like different from my own reality. That's why I try to like learn a lot of stuff, I suppose. Yeah. None of which I feel like I am I would say I am a master of. For sure. I'm really not. I'm really not. But it's nice to know what they are. Oh. Okay, no. I really should use some of these. God damn it. I don't use some of these gadgets over here. And the thing too, like I guess like studying something, trying to get, I guess if we expand on the studying aspect, like just trying to get better at something, maybe I'm trying to get better at games, video games, really. Trying to do that. Trying to get back on like how I felt playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite the first time before. But the thing is, like the main thing that I really missed about playing that game is the communal aspect of it, just talking with people and stuff like that. Bonding over the things that you go through. That's probably what I missed the most. Yeah. Not necessarily like the hunting aspect of it. Anyway. But I'll still try to like finish that thing. And also the other stuff. The other things in that I've set up to do as well. Like Deltarune probably. Like here's the thing. I don't know if Fifi's listening in at in any capacity. I don't know. Hopefully she's not. But I don't think I'm gonna go beyond chapter 2. Like I feel like we're at the end of chapter 1 in my progress with the game. You know? Yeah. I just want to like get better at playing games. To be better at like, you know, finishing them, getting through them, be familiar with them. Yeah. And getting familiar with some, you know, some more normal stuff too. Maybe the World Cup, maybe that'll be a good thing to like get interested in. You know, cooking's, I don't know. I feel like with cooking, I can't be like an authoritative voice or authoritative presence with that. I can't be like, oh, I'll do this and do that. If you don't do that, bro, you suck. I can't be like that. With honestly with anything. But especially cooking. I feel like even though I can like cook some things, I don't think they're at the level where I would think people can appreciate it. You know? Because I can feed myself and it's pretty good. It's a really good feeling that the idea that I can, in fact, feed myself. It sucks that sometimes, I mean, it sucks. It's cooking, the entire process of cooking. There would be days where it sucks. Like, God, I really just want to eat right now. Especially when you're like hungry. Because like a lot of times those cooking, it takes a while. It takes a long time to do. It takes a while to do. And that's just doing it, being good at it, getting better at it is also takes a while. Need to get a lot of mistakes out of the way. Yeah. So it's been that as well. You know. I'm not moving right now. Which fruit should I get here, Jaden? Which do you think? Some kind of blue. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's do that. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. I really should use these. I keep forgetting that I have these. We'll get them in the second second thing. Bro, relax. Yo. Swear to God, man. Let's try this. Yep. Boom. What else? Oh yeah, boom. And that's it. Oh, what the? This thing sucks, man. I gotta get better at this. Is there anything else? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Get this. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Unfortunately. Get this. And this. And nice. What else? Not much again. Wait a minute. Okay, no. Man. Oh my God, this thing. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss again. Pretty sure. What? Are you serious? Oh, that's pretty cool. Probably should have used that. Man. Anywhere else? Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Dude, this thing sucks. Never mind. We won. We won. We won. We won. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't get like 3 stars in that. I should do it again. We're gonna do this right now. He goes there, okay. He goes first for some reason. All right. Okay. Ooh. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't touch any of these, by the way. And she... Oh. No? And she did. Of course she did. Christ, bro. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. 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 Probably should have checked if I could have. Damn it. Wrong move right there. Dude, stop. Can you stop? Oh my god, bro. You wanna know a secret? I mean, go ahead, man. I'm all ears. Nice. No, what else? There's nothing else. When I am taking in a phase, I'm serious. Meaning in Mario Kart 8, yes, it's fun to play Mario Kart, but it's more fun to win. Yeah. I mean, you're very competitive. Like I feel like, you know, you speed run, you race people speed running through like Twilight Princess. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious at that point if you look at it that way. Twilight Princess 23 hours. Yeah, man. And I get like I don't know. Like Jaden, can I like I already know the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Do you want me to play Twilight Princess again? And to be frustrated, like I'm not gonna ask you for any advice on how to go through with it. Like just sit there in frustration as I like do everything wrong. Wait. Are you saying that's my run? That's me. I finished Twilight Princess in 23 hours. Or is that you? I'm not sure, man. Okay, I am in. No, do you really want that? Like, it's gonna be super frustrating for you. Like, be honest. Be completely honest. And that's gonna be super frustrating for you. I feel like. I should get back the camera. Kinda don't want it though. Who else? There you go. Oh no, I got this thing now. That's not good. Let's see. Bow. That's not good. Could be frustrating, but I know people love seeing frustration. No, I mean to you. To you, Jaden, not to me. Like, it might be frustrating to you. Me doing all the wrong things. Like, this doesn't, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't happen if you say, if you say no, I'm not gonna do it. What's this again? Oh! Oh, yeah. Let's see. Anything else here? Not really. There you go. Muscled my way back ahead of him, I suppose. Is that it? And that's it. Oh crap. Damn it. Would have been the wrong. Okay. Yes, it will. Honestly, I will possibly sit next to you and watch you. Sit next to me. Now, who's the creepy one? I'm joking. Because I'll be honest, like there's a bunch of side quests that I just didn't pay attention to because I was like more focused on trying to finish the thing in due time. Oh, okay. Worked out. Yeah. Oh, so your idea seems to 100%. No. I just want to see like the stuff that I missed. There's like the bug catching stuff, bro. If I 100% that, I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Like in the play, when I played the game, I didn't even like fix the bridge. I wanted to fix the bridge, even though I feel like it's gonna be a bit difficult. Despite that, I wanna do it, man. Yeah, okay. Final turn. Can I say something? Like, I swear to God, the fact that Zelda has, or at least Twilight Princess in that regard, the fact that Twilight Princess has platforming, but I'm not over that fact that it has platforming and yet there is no like proprietary button for jumping. It's weird, man. It's weird. Console gaming, man. Weird as hell. Like, do you have any? I mean, I guess I already asked you. You said it was Skyward Sword. I think the other game that you could possibly want me to play. Probably like Ocarina as well. Ocarina would probably be a good idea too. Seeing as how the remake's about to come out. I said I was gonna play the thing. I was gonna play the thing like before the remake comes out, because it's not gonna be that interesting if I just played the thing while the game is out. I feel that's counterintuitive. Wind Waker if you truly want to. I don't know. Maybe. Feel like Ocarina would be a good one though, because it'll be somewhat relevant, right? Playing the original one, not the remake though. I don't have a Switch too. Can I be? I mean, I don't know, Jaden, if you're like up to speed with this. Like, are they still releasing new games on the Switch? I feel so, right? It feels that way, right? I'm not gonna play Ocarina Remake. Bro, why not? Why deprive yourself of that? Oh, you know what? No, I do know. I mean, I know. I can kind of guess. I already got it. That's good. That's a good. That's. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm kind of with you on there, Jaden. It's like, why make it HD? I feel like that's kind of against. That's always been kind of against the like when I think of Nintendo, especially during their Switch years, I think of game design over graphics. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. Like, it's a little weird that now that we have the Switch 2, they're like moving towards that direction, that, oh hey, we're gonna do remakes now. Even though that's like just doing good games is what's always set Nintendo apart from like its competitors. It's weird, man. Why did I do that? Probably should have done the Kiwis. Ah, well. Let's see if there's anything else. There's nothing else. So let's go. We should not have let. Oh no. No! No! Ah! Wow, twerp. Okay. Them some fighting words, little miss. That's crazy. Perfect. I eliminate. Wait a minute. Maybe blueberries. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah. It's funny that I still don't feel tired. And usually I'd be tired around this time whenever I was playing like Cookie Run Kingdom and stuff like that. Nothing else? Really? Nothing. Wow. That's it. Okay. And like, it's like also like, wasn't there like a new Star Fox game, Jaden? Do I have that right? Like, there's a new Star Fox game, right? Or there was a new Star Fox game. There has been a new Star Fox game. It's been a while since it has come out. Been a good long while. Like, that's the direction that Nintendo's. You would not like my answer. I mean, go ahead, bro. I'm up for anything right now. And this is Nintendo stuff, bro. You're not like, I'm not that fully invested on it. I mean, I never owned a Nintendo console. So to say that I'm a Nintendo fan, I mean, outside of like a Game Boy, right? But it was never like my console, like ever. So I'm not a Star Fox person, really. Oh yeah, true. Right. No. You're right. I forgot, man. I'm sorry. You know, you're right. This is it, right? Yep, this is it. Bang. Quite the long turn here. Not complaining though. Not at all. But I had to come. Oh no, never mind. Thought there was like no more moves anyway. Available. I'm tired, but I'm enduring. Bro, please. Okay, you know what? No. Are you gonna watch me till I finish the game? Till I finish streaming? Because I'm gonna cut this thing off now. I am gonna like, you know. We're gonna shut this down now. Il pronto. Yes, I am. God, no, bro, no. I don't want that for you. After this game, I'm gonna end the stream. But all right, man. You could say I didn't play him. I think we're about to like finish it though. We are about to finish it. So yeah, okay. I think. Oh no, never mind. Thought he was gonna like catch up. He was not gonna catch up. Was that the end? Plus, besides, I'm going to a bar at 3:45. To a bar? What the hell, man? The hell? You know, dude, I swear, sometimes, like, friggin', I don't know, maybe this is a bit too mean, but goddamn, bro. Sometimes the things that you say to me, where you, like, the places that, the activities that you say to me that you will do, and the reason why you have to go, are sometimes, you know, they're a bit, huh. I always go to a bar on Tuesdays at 3:45. Sure, bro. I'll be right. Alright, I'm back. I'm just trying all the beer, see which one's the best and the gross one. Well, you don't get the ones. You get you get the schnapps, you know, the German beers. You get those. Those are not gross for sure. When you get Bud Light, stuff like that, no. Heineken, dude, no. No, 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 no. That's just me. Smirnoff is pretty good. That one's good. Like you asked me like what are the things that I'm like what are my interests, what are my hobbies and stuff like that. I would hate to say that drinking, I mean, that's not something I do every day. I mean, it is something that I can do if asked to do it, and with people that I love to do it with, people I trust, right? But it's not really it's not really like something that I look forward in doing. Again, it's like when I drink, I'm a social drinker. Like I drink when people want me to drink, and when it's like a thing that we can do together. I got red, white, and blue Smirnoff. Get the red one. That's what we usually have, and they're great. Red, white, and berry. Yeah. By the way, speaking of berry, have you ever had soju? Jaden, those are pretty good too. Like, I mean, they're vodka, so they're tasteless, but they're pretty. I guess they're pretty smooth, but they hit hard. Yeah. But I like the ones that have a bit of a flavor. Like my favorite is the blueberry one. Yeah, blueberry soju. Mix that with a probiotic drink. Ooh, the probiotic milk. Oh man. Ah, no, really. Soju. Yeah, it's a Korean drink. Pretty popular around here too. Korean alcoholic drink. I forget which it is. I think it's just rice wine. Like it comes in a green bottle, usually. Right, the ones that you would get in a convenience store. It's not no, not Smirnoff, bro. I don't think Smirnoff is actually a German beer. I forget the name of like the okay, here we go. Dude, and also, bro, like I said, man, don't let this be the thing. This is not something that I'm into, okay? Then you're asking me about German beers. I'm actually looking up German beers right now. Yeah, like I have no. I have no idea, bro. Like German beer, like lager. Schnapps. Schnapps I feel like is okay. Should probably type that out. There you go. Schnapps I feel like they talked about it in the Inglourious Bastards. If nothing else, they talked about it there. Lagers. Lagers too. Let's put that up there. These are not like these are not, you know, brands of German beer. These are types of German beer. German alcoholic drinks. I guess, I mean, schnapps probably is a brand. I don't know. I forget. But both of those I feel like are like their own category of German drinks, German alcoholic beverages. They're not necessarily the things that they're not brands. But apparently those have a bit more of a complex flavor to them. But when you drink them, it's not just, oh, it's bubbly, oh, it's a bit bitter. You know, there's a bit more going on in there. Like, I'm just assuming. Again, I don't really, I mean, I have never been in a position to drink good German beer, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, actually. Maybe like, I feel like, to be honest, I'll say this, Jaden. Like, I say I don't want, I say that I'm not a drinker, but I feel like I'm just one good alcoholic beverage away that I really like to be in, to have an addiction. Like, I swear to God, it's just, it is just a bit, it is just like that. It's pretty hot where I live, so my demand of drinking something cold is like extremely high. And if that cold drink happens to be my favorite thing, I will not stop. I don't feel like I can stop. So yeah. Might be nice that I've never found that beer that I really like, or like alcoholic drink that I really like. Yeah. I think the goods for that. Anyway. Are we done? I guess we are. Well, look at that. Understandable. Mm-hmm. By the way, like, we are at Penacony, right? I think you were there when I was like, I almost drank three red, white, and berry, but I didn't open the third. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Like, is red, white, and berry just like one drink, or is that like a flavor, or is that like three separate things? You gotta tell me, bro. I'm not clued in on this. I just know the things to avoid. I just know like what drinks to avoid. Okay, so it is one drink. And after that we're done, bro. Hey! Progress. Look at that. Ain't that something beautiful? Good old progress. Now we have to do this thing. Okay, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Are you good, bro? Like, you said you have to go at around 3. Are you good, man? Wait, we should probably see how these characters perform. They're amazing, by the way. Maybe not, actually. No, you're here. Screw it. We'll do it. This looks really good, by the way. I'm used to seeing this on my phone. It doesn't look this good.
強に捨てみ光を無限を貫
Look at that. Oh, you're gonna see this, his her noble phantasm. Look at this.
アンガルタキガルス
Yeah, it's Ishtar. Like they have their own like proprietary story as well. Like this update with Rin and Gilgamesh, them appearing.
ここに交われ
It has like a continuation because there's like a story in this game already when they dropped Archer and Saber in the game. They have their own story. Now that Rin and Gilgamesh is here, they have another story.
無限を貫け
And honestly, I'm kind of working towards that. It's gonna be a lot to go through. Because I've been like pretty lazy about this stuff.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I sent you red, white, and berry. Alright, let's see this. This thing's just basically gonna play itself anyway. Might as well see something else. Where, bro? Where did you send it? Where do you send it, man? I didn't see it. Are you gonna send one on my home?
Hey, excuse me. I was.
Time to wake up.
ガンダム
Gundam. Did you send it already, Jaden? And I'm not seeing it. I'm really not. Oh, there we go.
Why is he here too?
Ooh. Yeah. This is what we usually get. Like, I'm gonna try to find it. I feel like it's pretty. It's a pretty common one too. Yeah, the mule one. This one. Is this an IP? No, it's not an IPA. What is it? What is it? Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. What we got? What we usually get. I don't think we ever got anything more beyond this, or at least the places I go to, they don't have anything beyond this. But you know what? That gets the job done right there. That it does. Very good stuff. Yeah. And again, if it's a cold drink, bro, you can't beat that. You really can't. Cannot beat that. Man. I wish I'm drinking something cold right now. Anyway, bro, I'm done right now. Let me just put on my camera just for a little bit. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Are you still there, Jaden? Are you good? You're already gone. Either way, I respect. Completely understand. By the way, Jaden, if you're still here, if you're still here, and I wish you are still here, and this thing's just shut out, man. Okay, you are. Do you think I should play Fire Emblem? What's the name of it again? What's the name of it again? Crap, I forgot the name of it. But I played this game, Fire Emblem. I know there's a lot of Fire Emblems, but crap, it's the really popular one. Why are you not showing, my dude? What's up, man? Why are you like this? God damn it. Ah. I'm gonna try something else. That's not happening. And you know what? We get no uh, camera today. Unfortunately. I think I was a little behind, or chat was behind. Okay. If you truly want, I mean, it's interesting. What's the name of that thing again? It's Path of Radiance. There we go. I remember. I remember. I remember. That's it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, there you go. Another good stream done, I suppose. Taking it easy today. Tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm able, want. I want to stream. I want to stream Delta. We're gonna play tomorrow. I want to play Deltarune tomorrow if I can play it. Right? If I mean I don't. Yeah. I mean not that I can't. I mean if I can play it. If all things go my way, then I will be able to play it. Yes. Let me just think. Whew. What's your favorite beer? Jaden, don't get drunk on my sake. Just no. Okay? No. Even okay, so I don't have one, and even if I do, I am again, having said what I said, I'm not gonna say it to you. All right? Never gotten drunk, bro. Please stop. Stop it, man. Stop it. I mean, have I ever told you that one time I tried to be, what do you call it? There's a term for it. Where you get drunk for the fun of it. I forget what it's called. Where you're like, when there's like, when you're not like me, where you don't really drink because there's people around. I forget what you call that. It said that before. Anyway, I tried being that person, or at least I tried doing it. I tried doing it with this this drink they called the White Russian, which is where you drink, where you mix a coffee liqueur. It's basically a drink, mixing liquid, something you mix alcohol with. Basically, that's what a liqueur is, if I remember correctly. You get that. It's called Kahlua, if I remember correctly. You get that. You get some milk, and then you get some vodka. You mix that around, and that's a White Russian. Tried drinking that. I think I did it wrong. I didn't like it. I feel like vodka would probably be too strong to like just drink on your own. So yeah, I did not enjoy that. Like the first sip I was like, oh god damn, that is strong. Already taste vodka too much. Honestly, if you're gonna drink Smirnoff, apparently it is vodka. Don't drink too much, bro. Like I would feel really bad if for some reason you started drinking because of me. No, don't do that. No. We can like bond over other things. Don't do that, man. Okay? I'm just experiencing that song. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like recommending like alcohol to people doesn't sit well with me. It just doesn't. I don't know. I'm not drinking just for fun or just getting drunk. Yeah. I think I already told you what they are though. Like you said beer. So I guess not. But as far as alcoholic drinks are concerned, I think I already told you. It's soju and Smirnoff. Those are good. Like the other ones, I feel like, well, I drink them because that's what's available. But if given the choice, I'd probably pick those. Yeah. To be fair though, I have like I do have several streams where I was just drunk. That's not good. I don't want that to be the thing. I don't want that to be a thing. Wait, what? Yeah. Like at the tail end of last year, there were several streams where I was just drunk. Yeah. Not like pissed off drunk, like not like that. Like when when I'm a little loose at the moment, where like I'm feeling it, right? I had those. I streamed during those times.
Time to wake
I wanted to like stream every day, bro.
up.
Feels like more to the story. So, the memory zone seafood memes are. Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Anyway, I'm just running around right now. We did one thing. We did this. Did you had an egg in vodka? Ah, you're talking about eggnog, aren't you? I never had that actually. I never had that. Am I right? Is that eggnog? Because I have to say something though. Like eggnog for us, it's a name of a snack. So when you say eggnog, it means different to me. You need to put vodka in it. So it is eggnog, right? I'm just gonna freaking search it, man. Sometimes when I ask you, bro, you're not answering in a straightforward way. Oh, you know what? No. Okay, I got you. So eggnog needs bourbon and rum. Okay. Egg and vodka. What's that drink? Oh. Apparently it's called an amber moon. The cocktail containing Tabasco sauce, raw egg, whiskey, and vodka. It is the hair. Oh, it is hair of a dog. I know what that is. Amber moon. I'm not. Yeah, no. What? You have not drunk your bro. I mean, he's still alive, bro. Mister. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like incorporated. I don't think I've ever incorporated egg in any alcohol I've drank. I tried doing like a tequila shot where you have the tequila, like you do it properly. You don't just like freaking pound them down with your shot glass and stuff like that. I tried doing it properly. Like you set the cup up where there's like salt rocks on the rim right there. Had like the lime ready. We didn't have lime, but we had like calamansi. Something citrusy. Then you drank the thing. Shotgun with bush light. I don't know what that is, bro. Yeah. That is bush light. Okay, you know what? Let's look that up. What the hell is this? Oh, it's another can. Okay. It is a beer again. The lager beer too. I don't know again. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the brands of like alcoholic drinks that we have here. How about that? Because like most of the things you're telling me right now, Smirnoff we have. We have Smirnoff. Smirnoff's doing good where we live. But like there's like local pale pilsens that we have that I don't think is available in North America. But they are pale pilsen. And depending on who you ask, people will say it tastes like piss. Or it's about right if you drink it cold. Kind of sand thing has Bud Light. Same thing as Bud Light, but Bush Light seems more smoother. Ah. Okay. Man. I guess I gotta turn this on now. Turn on the I don't know why I ever like turned that off. I don't think anybody watched that we did today. Despite that, it was nice that I was able to like stream this today. Stream anything today, honestly. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'll update people. I mean, maybe do you want me to update you, Jaden, of my Chuck Taylor adventures? I don't know. Maybe you don't want that. But I kind of want to like tell people about it because the thing is like it's been a lifelong problem, right? You go to YouTube where you're told and sometimes proven right that everything is in there. Like every sort of problem you can find, you can probably find it there. But for the most part, you don't really get a lot of help when it comes to that stuff. When it comes to like, having white feet. So yeah. I don't know. It's not gonna be like every stream I talk about it, maybe. Maybe it's just sometimes. Sometimes I'll chip in or like say something. I don't know. Like the day somebody makes a canvas shoe there's probably like, shoes out there for that. Like the Sanoff probably. I just haven't looked into it. but the day that they make like a canvas shoe with an acceptable silhouette for wide feet, god damn, bro, that'll be the dream. That will be the dream. But until then, friends, this has been fun. I should say friend because it's only you here, Jaden. Jarya was here before. I was not able to read what they were saying, unfortunately. It's kind of a shame, man. Yeah. Jaden, be honest, how are you? Doing good? Okay. Okay. Bored but good. Okay. Okay. All right. So, I guess I also have to like play the same old game since I was a young boy. Yeah. All right. I will now thank everybody that came by the stream. Also by the and also the people that came by on the other stream that I did that was not successful. I'll mention him here. I'd like to thank Gentleman618 for coming by the stream. Thank you as always. Lucky the Cat YT, thank you as well. I'm a Tried FP fan, thank you as well. Jarya Boy, and I think they have the different name now. I forgot what it was. Thank you for coming by the stream, man. And also, last but not least, Gigaraya the Choco came by the stream as well. Like nobody friggin' I don't think anybody stayed, but it's all right. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna have like the best camera, man. The best camera. I'm not even asking for much. I just want like to have a stable camera facing me. But even that, I don't think I have money for anyway. You had fun, Jay? No, you know what? I'm not gonna ask you that. It's fine. How did you see Graya chat? It was on the other stream because like I was doing a stream before this. Or at least there was a stream before this. That was supposed to be the stream, but I had to basically stop streaming and because the game was not the game that I wanted to play today was not being captured by OBS. Could not be captured by OBS. So I had to like restart the thing and do another stream, essentially. So that's why Graya's not here, even though I'm saying, oh, she made it, stuff like that. I think I made it private the first stream that I did. For today, this is not important. No, nothing. You didn't see anything there. Anyway, maybe you know what? No. It was probably here. I was talking about the lasagna. I mean, not the lasagna. The macaroni, the mac and cheese that I did, or the carbonara, whichever. Oh yeah, by the way, the there was a detail that I missed on the. I don't know if I actually missed, but I did put some Kraft cheese on it. So it was carbonara, the sauce that you get like on like a grocery store. That sauce. You got the cream of mushroom soup. That's the second layer right there. And then you got the egg, the raw egg right there that was like cooked with the sauce. And then you got craft. Oh god damn. And then you've got the craft cheese. I think it was craft cheese. Does she still have the same picture? No, she does not have the same picture. Changed it, I feel like. If I remember correctly, she commissioned apparently a friend of her, made her a new profile picture. It's pretty good, honestly. A lot better than what I friggin' draw. That's talent right there. It's like, is the thing on up still? Is the stream before up still? I feel like I put it on private now. Nobody needs to see that. All right. I thought it was gonna be like a follow up for your question, Jaden. Okay, we are done. And hopefully, the next time I actually stream, I'm gonna be able to stream where my sinuses does not affect any. It does not affect me in any way, shape, or form. Let's hope for the. Let's hope for that. So, I'd like to thank everybody. This is the part of the stream where I kind of want to just put my face in the screen right here, but it's not possible. It's just not possible. Kind of curious about her profile. Well, apparently it's her OC, and she kind of commissioned somebody to just draw her OC their way. You know what an OC is, Jaden? They're saying it's not brown with eyes anymore. Ah, yeah, actually. No, I don't know what that shall be. It means obsessive compulsive disorder. No, I'm just joking. OC means original character. Yeah, okay. Shoot, Gray, I was impulsive and shit. What do you mean impulsive? What are you talking about, man? Anyway, I think we're done here. Jenna, are we done here? I gotta go. Instead, impulsive disorder. Oh, I see. You know what? No. I got you. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. It's not impulsive, by the way. Jen, it's not impulsive. I meant to say compulsive. That's the C in OC, okay? It's not impulsive. It's not OID. It's OCD. And obsessive compulsive means that I don't know actually. You know, I probably shouldn't speak with authority with that. Anyway, you might not know, but I'm a sarcastic person, bro. It's pretty again. It's really hard to know that when it's just words. It's a little sad. Oh, I mean, it's a little undecipherable. But anyway, I'm gonna leave, bro. Like, I gotta leave, bro. I kind of want to leave. Can I leave, bro? I'm gonna leave right now. All right, I'm gonna go. You take care, Jaden. All right, stay safe, man. Oh, I'm not stopping you. Or you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, you're right. No, you're right. I'm just saying though, like again, if Canada ever tries to like smoke you out again, you gotta be like, you gotta hit me up, okay? Like I'm not gonna do anything. I just want to know if you're good, okay? Not gonna be able to do anything because like you're in the other side of the world, but hit me up, all right? All right, we're done now. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Start, do you mean hit you up? Hit me up when like call me, beep me if you want to reach me. God damn, I'm showing my age here. God damn. Do you not know what hit you up means? Hit me up means? I mean, sure, okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting sick now. Like the headache's kind of, it's kind of the hay fever that I'm feeling right now. It's kind of getting worse. I think it's because I'm slowly developing a very unhealthy posture while I'm sitting. While I'm sitting right now. That should probably improve. That should improve. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna peace out. And I peace up, brother. Brother bear. Boom boom pow. Let's go. Bye.